My mic's not in the right spot. Hold on. Can you guys hear me okay? I feel like you probably can. This mic is so good. Do you know a girl in Japan married Kazuma Kiryu? I did see that. I saw that happened, and some guy married Miku a long time ago, so there's been a lot of art that's between the two of them. Where it's the guy with Miku and then the girls with Kiryu, and somebody, like, a bunch of artists have drawn them, like, with the actual art. It's really cool. It's pretty neat. Also, what a good choice. Kiryu is such a good man. Honestly. I know he's like Yakuza or whatever, but not all mobsters are bad, I guess. The propaganda works for me. Especially the Yakuza stuff. The Yakuza tricks. All the anime has romanticized it. Did you guys see that interview with the mobsters? And the mobster was just like, some of us would have girls that we didn't cheat on, but the others, some of them would have side chicks and stuff, and there would be chicks at these things. Just, to me, it's just like, oh, so it's just normal? Like, what? Like, obviously. I don't really think that's a mobster thing. I think that's just a thing. I think some are loyal, some of them will have side chicks. It was just like a buttload of nothing, but they put it off as like, mobsters are crazy. Can you believe they have side chicks? Oh my gosh. I thought it was funny. Anyways, good as morning, Ricking. Let me get... Oh, Adam. Was today your 100th? 100. I never figured out what to do. What should we do for our 100? What's 100 things? Welcome in, Todd. Chess? Huh? I don't know chess enough. Like to play chess? Thank you for the hydrate. We could do double me. 2 of me. That isn't a choice. Or we could do... I'm looking at my options here. Hold on. Do you think you play chess? I don't know how to play chess. No, I could probably play chess, though. I could do anything. That I know I could learn, but can I do it efficiently? Probably not. Not yet. We do a little bit of Media Tuesday and watch Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Vima, I'm not sure what you mean. How's my Christmas going? Well, my Christmas hasn't started, but it's been pretty good. Been pretty good. How has yours been? Are you off school now? I guess we could do Media Monday. Or Media Tuesday, I guess. But is that special enough for 100? We have that 69 thing. The 100th anniversary is the Obsidian anniversary, so you could play a game by Obsidian. I do not have any of those. Chess is kind of boring in my honest opinion. Go is way better. Trains you to be humble and think more of consequences, while chess stays as abstract as it is. Adam's gotten really good at chess. All I want for Christmas. I guess it could be whoever gets 100 can choose what we watch, and Adam's choosing Yu-Gi-Oh! For now, anyways, for now. Until I figure out better. Pingu. I'm trying to find some good ones. Okay. Gotta make sure it's not AI. Boo. Alright, I got some stuff. Let's get over there. All I want for Christmas. The war room. The best room. Alright, I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 videos. They're kind of short.
Draw your last pathetic card so I can end this, Yugi.
My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba, but it does contain the unstoppable Exodia. Why would he have this in his deck?
Well, Yugi?
Take this, Kaiba!
Impossible! Draw your last pathetic card so I can end this, Yugi.
My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba, but it does contain the unstoppable Exodia. Why would he have this in his deck?
Well, Yugi?
Take this, Kaiba!
Alright. We watched that twice on accident. It looped well. Oh, did you guys hear about Expedition 33 in the Indie Awards? I did.
If you lose this duel, I'll send you to the Shadow Realm.
Okay, then I'm not playing.
What?
Yeah, you're telling me if I lose this children's game, you're gonna, like, send me to hell? I just bought this game from Target. I got the starter deck.
But where's the suspense and the intrigue?
I don't know, man. From just having a laugh, maybe trying to win the game and have some fun, now you're trying to kill me?
Just say...
Dude, my deck has Beaver Warrior.
If you just...
Beaver Warrior!
I have that card.
If you lose this duel, I'll send you to the Shadow...
Yugi No is what this one's called.
This is it, Yugi. The final duel. I'm getting those god cards. I've analyzed every one of your moves, every strategy, every follicle on your fucking foreskin. I've acquired cards you've never seen, you've never heard of before. Cards you have no chance of defeating. I dueled Isis into submission.
No.
You got anything you want to say for yourself before I crush you once and for all?
Yeah.
You go suck a dick and a banana, cause that is all you are.
Ah, don't say that.
It's time to
Shut the fuck up, Yugi.
I go first. Oh, fucker. I don't know what that is. I summon Yugi and I attack your life points directly.
That's not real. Wait. You can't attack on your first turn.
Okay, then I place a card face down. Fuck it.
What could
That's fine.
Yugi be scheming with that face down card? I better play it safe with my next move.
Man, I sure hope Kaiba doesn't realize that's just my suspended driver's license.
I summon Battlelux in attack mode.
What? That card sucks.
No.
Fuck you, Kaiba. That card stank as hell. I ain't give a fuck about it. It's dumb. Ya move, your move. Get on with the duel. Play a good card. No, like seriously, get that fucking card off of the field. I don't want.
Well, then I summon Enraged Battlelux.
That's one of the most powerful cards in the game. Kaiba wasn't lying about what he said earlier. If I'm to
I
win
was
this duel-
surprised. I didn't know they used AI early on. So I was also surprised. But I don't know. I'll have to do more research. I haven't done enough research. Because, like, there's been a lot of misinformation going around. With, like, people saying Death Stranding used AI and they didn't use AI. Not Gen AI. They used the video game coding AI. Which is, like, what you do. Also, sorry, YouTube people. Good morning. And Merry Christmas. I don't know if you're still there, but my bad. I was
need
watching the
harder
videos.
cards to guide me. Well, it looks like this duel is finished. You remember Exodia, right? Assemble all 5 pieces of the Forbidden One, and you automatically win the duel.
Who is this
Well,
voice?
thought
We
we'd
know this
give you a
voice,
little
or I know this voice.
reminder. Go! It's Zodia!
I am Exodia. I am gonna destroy you.
What the fuck is that?
Jesus Christ! I fucked that up! Wow!
Ah.
Your time's up, Yugi. I sacrifice my Enraged Battlelux and $5 to summon Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I didn't want it to come to this, Kaiba, but I'm gonna have to activate my special effect.
What's that?
Oh, what are you gonna do now, big boy?
The duel's over.
Alright, it's done. Go home, everybody. Bye.
Hi, Snow.
Just fucking ruined my card, Yugi.
An ass we trust. Hi, Snow. Good morning. Goodest of the mornings. A lot of games use AI nowadays, but a lot of games don't. So, every game I've played on here so far, I'm pretty sure, have not used it. So, a lot of indie games. A lot of beautifully made games. And in my game dev groups, I'm going to be real with you, AI gets so much hate. So if I'm being honest, I don't think that'll be the way it is forever. A lot of people say that they're posers and they're slop. And why should we play their slop if they don't care about their own slop, you know? A lot of people say that, and that's on Facebook. And Facebook usually hates everything. So, like, usually Facebook is pro AI and hates anyone that says anything against it, because I've been in a lot of groups. Hate book. Thanks.
It was nice while it lasted, Yugi. But with this next card, this duel is over. I activate the Flute of Summoning Dragons. With Lord of D on the field, I can special summon
I love
2
Yu-Gi-Oh!
dragon monsters from my hand. And I choose the Blue Eyes
White Dragon.
Not so fast, Kyber. I have a card of my own. I activate Multiply. I can special summon up to as many Kuribo tokens as I please. And I choose to summon an infinite amount.
Wait, no, you can't summon it.
But that's not all. For Kuribo is a noisy creature, and with an infinite amount of him, it gets infinitely louder. So much louder that it's too loud for the dragons to hear the Lord play his flute. Meaning you can't summon those dragons.
All right, listen, Yugi, that's just bullshit, all right? That's not how the game works.
Well, you explain to me, Kyber. If they can't hear the flute, then how are you going to summon
That's
them?
not... There is so much wrong with what you just said.
Play your next card, Kyber.
You know what? I will. You think that's gonna stop me, Yugi? Fine. I don't summon my Blue Eyes White Dragon from my hand. But you know what I do? I activate Monster Reborn to special summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon from my graveyard.
Foolish mistake, Kyber.
What?
It's in the name, Kyber. The dragon is not just brought back, he is reborn, completely without memory of his previous life.
What?
And as unfortunate as it is, Lord of the Underfield is a very scary-looking guy.
What does that even mean?
Unlike my many Kuribos, who out of uncertainty of who to trust, he will choose me. And so the Blue Eyes White Dragon will fight on my side of the...
That's not how any of this works, Yugi. You can't just make this up as you go along. There are rules and structures for this game.
This is exactly how it goes.
Kyber, I am using very sound logic.
You know what? Fine. Let's...
Power move, that's why he's the king of games. He's the king of cheaters in the anime. I mean, is it bad if a game uses AI for the first stages of a game and take it out later to add your own assets later? Because personally, I think that's fine. Also, I was in an ad. Yes, it is bad. For the people that don't know, I am very anti-AI, but for reasons. It's bad for the environment. It's incredibly against, it's creepy. I was gonna say it's against human rights issues. It's just creepy, and you're not doing anything. Like, you're producing nothing, so you're learning nothing. So it's anti-learning. But back to the environment one, which is way more important. It's used more water this year than water bottling companies have used, using up our precious resources and destroying communities as we speak. Have gotten people sick, have destroyed their ability to have clean water. They have to actually catch water or use a tub. Sooner or later, we will not have the ability to take showers like we do. We will lose all of our nice communities, especially if you're poor. And yeah, it's pointless. And if you use it, then don't make a game. Don't make a game. You're not in it for... Okay, here is my honest advice to everybody. Stop doing things you don't want to do. You don't want to make a game if you're using AI. That's the truth. You want to make a game, but you don't want to make a game. You're not in it for the joy of it. And that's true art. It's like streaming. Don't start streaming just to be rich. You're not in it for the love of the game, you know? So stop doing it. You're not a coder if you use AI. You don't know what you're doing. And that's period. Stop using it for art. It's an insult of art. You're also just making it... filling the world with a bunch of slop. But you're also making it hard for artists to really make the history that artists make. Because when we go through history, what do we look at? Art and fashion and architecture. And you're muddying up our history with all this crap. When in reality, we need to look at the artists that are making stuff that has to do with what we're dealing with right now. Like Spider-Verse. That's a good piece of art history. Frankenstein, Nosferatu, we're in a good romance. I just meant to, like, help the beginning stages, not necessarily build up the whole game. I think things can be used as a tool, but I don't know. I guess I'll do more research. You need to do more research. And also, what do you mean? Like, I'm not actually asking what do you mean. I know what you mean. But, like, you're not... Why do you need to do anything with it? Like, there's so many easy ways to code now that is fully... available to everybody. If you want to learn how to code, I can help you learn how to code. It's called visual scripting on Unity. It's so easy to learn. And yes, there's still logic to it, but you'll feel accomplished because you're making it come to life. When it comes to art, if you're like, well, we need to have art assets. No, you don't. Early on, you should just be using little boxes. Little boxes, little squares, little circles. Period. That's called gray boxing. That's where the term comes from. You use a box. The box moves. You code the box moving. The box has dialogue. That's it. And then you make the art. We've done it for ages. We don't need shortcuts like that. Because those shortcuts are nothing. Nothing. And if you don't have an ideal of what you want your characters to be like, then, again, you're not in it for the love of the game. If you're trying to say, like, I use it for ideals, buddy, I can throw a penny on the ground and somebody would give me an ideal. I am in a lot of game dev groups. Everyone got ideals. And if you don't got an ideal, then I'm sorry, your brain is dead. Like, period. Yes, so I'm talking about Gen AI, not video game AI. Alright, that's where the issues are coming up. Video game AI is coded. It is logical. It is for that specific thing. That's to make the characters move a certain way and react a certain way. That's video game AI. Coded AI. I'm talking about ChatGPT AI. And you're using that stuff and you're falling for propaganda because guess who controls it? There's a bias there. Israel has partnered with ChatGPT. Walmart has partnered with ChatGPT. You're getting tricked, bud. It's gonna pop out things. You're gonna ask it questions. It's gonna pop out things and tell you what it wants you to think. Not to be a conspirator, but that's true. But again, game AI is not the same thing as Gen AI. Please understand that. That's one reason a lot of game developers and coders are mad that these rich elitists have stolen the word AI, because now it's just confusing for the normies. Does this make sense? Am I making sense? Please tell me I'm making sense. Please. Like, I can code in AI. I'm not very good at coding AI and stuff, but those are if statements and whatnot. And it comes from my brain, not somebody else's machine that steals.
Play it your way, Yugi. I attack with Lord of D.
You must forget, Kaiba.
I use GPT quite often, but only for translating etymology and other language-based stuff because it's LLM. So it's kind of intended use. No, it doesn't understand how, especially translation, it does not know how people actually talk. So you guys are watching the Kalalla show, so I can say what I want to say here. I think if you use it, you're a bad person. I think you're selfish if you use it. And that's the truth. I think after knowing, you need to do the research. After knowing everything, knowing that it's using up resources, knowing that it's harming women and kids, that you're a bad person after that point. That debate that it's the people, you can use that for anything. Murder is bad, but murder is not bad because like you can use that for anything. That means it's bad. But in the hands of a human, almost everything is bad. I think I've made it very clear where my stance of AI is, so I don't think this is shocking that I say this at this point. And in my, like, the way that I see it, if I know that you've used it or you use it, I don't take you seriously anymore. Like, I don't see your art as clean. I will always suspect it. I think a lot of people are like that. It's a genie you can't put back in the bottle, you know? And yes, I have to, like, trust people when they say they don't use it, but, like, it's a genie you can never put back. I'm not only an artist, but, like, I'm a coder, and I'm a woman, and I also care about having sustainable water. I don't understand why this is the part that everyone is like, I'll just use it like one. No. Now that we know. I'm not saying that, like, using it in the past, right? If you use it and you didn't know, ignorance paves the way to hell and all that, but you didn't know, so it's not really your fault. However, once you know, now you know what you're doing. A tool to help them out with what? You don't need it. There is nothing you need from ChatGPT. There is nothing you need from Gen AI. It's making you stupid. It's making you lazy. We have Google. We have Wikipedia. Sadly, Google is using AI now, but you have research abilities. We are human. We can look this stuff up. We have the accessibility to look things up and research. Instead, you're using this thing, the bot that tells you what it wants you to know, and taking it at face value. Like, that person who said, can you use glue to put cheese on pizza? Y'all are just that. Yes, generative. Generative, yes. Not trying to, like, use it for doing their work, but I get what you're saying. You shouldn't use it for anything. Absolutely nothing. You shouldn't use it to make grocery lists. You shouldn't use it to ask it what a dream means. You shouldn't use it to ask it for directions. You shouldn't use it for recommendations. You shouldn't use it. You should not use it. One generative prompt uses enough water for a whole village. There are communities suffering. You shouldn't use it. Period. You're a bad person if you use it after you know, and you're just honestly robbing yourself from the joy of being a human. I'll show y'all what you are if you use that. Hold on. I'm just in full hater mode right now. Whatever. This is what you are. Watch this movie and think, this is me. This is my future. Ruining Earth. Having nothing going on up there. Not a single thought. Just want. Just the human experience gone. Yes. Yes. I think me and you are saying the same thing, Vima, but I think there's like a confusion here. But yes. Generative is bad. These rich people are bad. Anti-billionaires, anti-millionaires. Streaming on a millionaire's platform, I understand the irony and all, but sadly, that's not. It's like, And another thing, I've told you all this before. My whole thing with the reason it exists, it's for nefarious purposes, is to keep the artist down, trying to prove history, is to make sure the poor people don't mingle with rich people. That's why it was made. And it's probably racist, if we're being honest with history. But I'll stick with, for sure, a lot of people were streaming and making art, and during COVID, living their dreams and turning their passions into money. And they were making money, and the rich people didn't like that. Did not like that. When I'm doing art of any form, I'm not used exactly. And you know what? It's valuable that way. And the whole thing, here's a little, this will be the last thing I say about it. Everyone that wants to be like, it makes art accessible. You don't care about people that can't do it. I'm the people that were like, I'm a singer and I couldn't afford lessons and I couldn't afford to get into the industry. Okay, hun. All right. You know the history of the music we love? Rap, hip hop, blues, folk. You know where that comes from? Slaves. They were living hell. They were living through hell. And they made it. Because that's human. We make art. I don't like the accessibility conversation. And when you really want to make art, you'll find a way to do it. No matter what. Look at Iron Mouse. I think VTubing is art. Iron Mouse is incredibly sick. She wanted to sing. She needed to sing, right? She became a VTuber. She found a way. You find your way. Always. So, anyone that uses that doesn't know what they're talking about and is using a false fallacy just to try to argue. Yeah, I'm very happy that you, I'm very happy, just to give an applause with Vima. They changed after I talked to them about it, and they changed the whole thing just so their art would get taken, or I would listen to it and stuff. And, like, I'm glad that they listen, and I think it's way better this way, but I'm just saying, people can change. People can get better. I do believe that, so I don't think it's like, use it once you're damned, or nothing, but I do think people need to be better, and I have the right to, look away from it until it's gone. 100%. And a lot of people that use the whole, like, well, you're just one person, it's not gonna change nothing. How do you make 100 people with one person? Just 100 different people, right? At least I'll be 99, you know? If you think I'm attacking you, then you're not listening. I just had my own opinion. I have my own opinion. I mean, it is my show. This whole show is my opinion. I showcase what I love. I showcase games I love. You know? You said your opinion, I said mine. I'm not attacking you for it, but I'm saying my stuff. I'm saying what it is. People need to learn how to have conversations a little bit. I regret nothing I said.
I have your blue eyes white dragon.
But you see, the Lord of D is the Lord of all dragons, so the blue eyes white dragon must obey his command.
I should have seen that coming. Fortunately, I did. For I have Big Shield Gardner in defense position.
I'm sure you
Okay,
know
good.
Big Shield Gardener's peanut allergy.
Is what?
Well, guess what Lord of D has?
Yes. I was trying to tell this. This does not have to do with Gen AI, so don't worry. Discussions and conversations right now they're hard to come by on the internet, and I think that's what's made the internet a little bit miserable, because it's like, I try to say this with Beowulf, and how you have to be careful when you're discussing. You should never try to one-up somebody in a conversation, being like, when it comes to media, like books and the meaning of a art piece or something. You should never be like, well, conversations aren't a thing. So I have strong passions. Hi, Snow Riot on YouTube. I think it's funny that you pop in and out. I'll stop being passionate though. Today we're supposed to be pretending this all didn't have, like, the world doesn't exist. It's Christmas Eve.
Listen, Yugi.
I'm restarting this, by the way. I went back.
All right, that's not how the game
Well,
works.
you explain to me, Kaiba. If they can't hear the flute, then how are you gonna summon
That's
them?
not. There was so much wrong with what you just said.
Play your next card, Kaiba.
You know what? I will. You think that's gonna stop me, Yugi? Fine. I don't summon my blue eyes white dragon from my hand. But you know what I do? I activate monster.
I hate how it's all over the place. It's annoying, and I wish there was a way to coexist. You know how that's possible? Education. I'm being so for real. I'm not trying to be, facetious or whatever. I'm being so for real. Education is how we get coexistence. The more people know and understand is the more unity there is. Education. Reading. Not just reading, but watching stuff and breaking it down, understanding it, literary analysis. Like, let's say you're a person, I hate reading, like, I don't hate reading, but let's say you're a person that's like, I hate reading. Watch a movie that was made by a human. What's the themes? What's going on in the movie? What's the people feel, the actors, the main character, what's their drive? What's the purpose? Then pick somebody that's watched that movie, talk about it. I'm so serious. Or video game. How does the video game make you feel? How's the main characters, the drive, the plot, the end game? Was there bias in the video game or in the book or in the movie? Who wrote it? What's their beliefs? Is their beliefs strongly showed in the game? Conversation. Conversation, education, comprehension. But like, it's too many people that's stubborn and boneheaded though. That's going to be tough, but could be fixed. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. I don't think, here's a strong opinion, okay? I don't think many people are evil or bad. I think humans are made to be good. I know that's like a tough opinion to agree on that, but I do think we were born to be fairly good. I just don't think we know how sometimes. And I think that gets muddied with a lot of things. The patriarchy. This is okay. I'm gonna go to the desk for this because I'm being honest with y'all. What I believe, okay. The way that the world wants you to see each other, and the weird rules, because like we were born, and people just made all this up. People made all this up. So, for instance, the patriarchy hurts men and women because it puts a weird pressure on men to fit in with each other and be a certain way and get, like, these accomplishments that might not be possible for everybody. And then it also gets put on women because, like, women get pushed down into being, like, lesser than. But then also it turns us against each other because we don't look sometimes at the loneliness. This is going to be maybe a hot take. Sometimes we don't pay attention to the loneliness men have because they already push us down so much. Why would we look, you know? So it's like hard to look. But if we really take everything and we deconstruct it and we look at all the dominoes, we see how much it hurts. It hurts men, it hurts women. And then if we fix that and we just became like, oh, this is, I don't know. I feel like I'm being corny right now, but I don't know. There's a lot of deconstruction that with education and comprehension, we could break down a lot of. Like sports, as an example. The reason... You know what? I'm gonna stop. I could go on a whole TED Talk about the deconstruction of issues and why certain things are certain ways and all that stuff. I've spent a lot of time trying to learn why people are the way they are. But yeah. I have to what part did you disagree on? Sorry. I didn't fully go into it. I'm not gonna fully go into it. But maybe one day. Just not today. I feel like I would have to write down my thoughts instead of just going off the cuff. I'm not saying there isn't evil people, by the way. There are evil people. However, I don't think there's as many as people want to act like there is. Like, I don't think it's just white and black. It's not like there's a gray area, you know? It's not just like this person was born evil and they did evil things and whatnot, you know? The humans, but like what part? Sorry. I'm curious on the sports thing. Yeah. I'll have to like. We could have a conversation maybe off stream about it a little bit more, but thank you for the alert. Sorry if I'm scaring anybody off. But also, it is what it is. I'm too autistic to like hide this stuff. I met a lot of bad people. Yeah, but I'm saying like there are bad people, right? Like look at what's happening right now. With if you're in America, there's a lot of bad people. And to be honest, it's hard not to think those people are just evil, because how can you hurt somebody or hurt others the way that they have hurt others without being evil? I'm not saying there isn't evil people, but I'm saying like let's take I'll give an example. I went to school with somebody. We'll call him Joe. Joe was funny. He made me laugh. But he was really like, let's say he's like super sexist, right? Thinks I'm lesser than. Some people would be like, oh, you're just a bad person. There's no changing you. There's no discussion. There's nothing. We're in high school. We're teenagers. He can learn to be better. You know, he can learn what he thinks is wrong. Like, women are more than just caretakers. We're more than just, like, whatever, you know? So I'm talking about that, right? I'm not talking about the grand evil or the grand overall thing, you know? Like, I think there's, like, levels to this. But I don't think him thinking that once as a teenager makes him evil. Does that make sense? I don't know if that's making sense. I think more people are willing to be good with more education. They're just ignorant. And we can accidentally think ignorant equals bad, but people can get out of ignorance. people can learn their way out of ignorance. Yeah. That part. I do think people are evil to a point. Especially in a capitalistic society, there's a lot of stuff we overlook for our own gains. But I feel very deeply on a lot of things. Like, I guess I'm more talking about the people that think all, like, humanity is just evil. Like, we will be evil no matter what because we are human. Because I have talked to people that's like that. And I just feel things so deeply with certain things like animals and history and human rights things. And I feel it in my soul and I feel bad about it. And I feel this, like, this part in me that's, like, sad. So if we're, like, to that point of humans are just evil at the end of the day, I don't believe that because I feel, you know, kind of like that philosophy that's just like, I think so I am. We need to read philosophy here, but that whole philosophy, he's scared of being, if you guys haven't read it, the guy is scared of being a robot in a fake world, even though robots didn't exist when he made this, but he thought this. And he was like, how do I know that I'm not fake and I'm not this, like, coded thing that's walking around doing things? And how do I know that the people I look out the window and I see on the street are real? And then, if you've read it, you see his development of thought of, like, there's hopelessness at the beginning where he's like, I might not be real, they might not be real. There's paranoia. And then he thinks deeper about it and he's just like, well, I'm thinking about this stuff, and if I was not real, I wouldn't think about this stuff, so I have to be real. So on, where the famous line comes from, I think so I am. I have brain activity, I have my own thoughts, I have my own opinions, discussions, so I am a human. I'm not fake. I'm not this thing. So that's what I'm kind of getting at. But I think some people can't change. I agree with you on that, actually. I think it depends on how deep they are. Or actually, maybe I don't agree with that. I think people can always change, but they choose not to. I think there's a few people that have been born that might not have that ability at all, you know? But that's like 1 out of 1,000 type of thing. I'm talking about the majority of people, not those off ones. I think there's a lot of people that can change but won't. And also shouldn't be able to. But that's a whole other thing. I think if you have crossed certain lines, they're like, you can atone all you want in your personal cell, but you should be in prison. I don't think forgiveness should be given as often. I don't know. I'm saying a lot now. I need to stop. Education is key for sure. The education system has kind of collapsed and continued to collapse even further. I agree with that. Education can be good and bad. I don't think it can ever be bad. So I disagree with you on that fully. Fully. If it's actual education and not, because this is what I was talking about with Beowulf. If it's bias, you have to watch who's what or like writing it. If it's real education, real history, real lessons, like real humanity, always good, right? However, once men, like humans, get a hold of stuff, things get tainted, things get put in there that's like not what should be there. Ideologies, biases, beliefs, then it gets bad. Live action I mentioned, Alice in Wonderland. It's kind of story about embedded kindness in humans. Oh, okay. Yes, the fake one, the fake lessons, the indoctrination and the all that. Did you guys like? We'll cut it here because I could keep going. But I do even philosophy. Actually, one last thing. Even philosophies. I mentioned a philosophy earlier. I like that one. That's the one of the first philosophies. I like that one because he wrote what's the word? He wrote genuinely. Like that was the way he was thinking, and that's what he was like. He worked through it and we saw it. However, I have read philosophies by some very famous philosophers who there's a lot of bias there. So it's not like even philosophies can get muddied with bad. But that's what learning how to deconstruct, learning how to literary analysis or make literary analysis, and learning how to research is important. Those are the three skills that I think everyone needs to learn right away. Learn how to think critically. Who's writing it? Why are they writing it? What is it about? Is there research that's against it? Whatnot. Critical thinking. That's breaking it down. Break it down. Always break everything down. Education system in Russia currently honed against smart people. It teaches to memorize instead of understand. Can't say about it's the same thing. U.S. is about memorization, and right now there's a lot of stuff going on, and they're defunding a lot of stuff, and they're censoring a lot of things. The book we read is censored here, technically. I think it's censored in Russia as well. Animal Farm. I could go all day, but I don't want to have y'all debate all day. Well, you're not making me. I have my own choice here. I am talking to my own choice. I just hope whenever I have these discussions, I'm never trying to make anyone feel bad. I'm trying to get you guys to, like, this is the whole point of the channel, right? Think critically and think about everything you engulf, because it is important. Do you have to write a 50-page essay about the episode of Friends that you just watched? No. But to understand things that you see, even in passing, is an important skill that you need to know. Like, we're playing to the moon, knowing maybe some ethic problems, because Wraith King yesterday said, I don't know about this, because making him forget about his wife is kind of bad. That's a great note. That's a great thing to be like, I don't know, you know? I'm gonna stop, though. It's kind of sad. It is. But, again, it's the rich people. They don't... My bias against rich people. It's the rich people wanting to keep the poor people down. It's always this way. It's always. It's always. They don't want the working class to even be close to what they are. I think in some cases where education could be a bad tool used against people. I think if it's unbiased, education is always good. Or teach the skills to know when things are... Because we always need humanity classes, right? And humanity studies are always kind of biased, low-key. But we always need those because we need to learn empathy and stuff. So you need to read books, you need to read fiction, watch fiction, all that stuff, because it gives you an insider look at people's brains. So we always need that, but to have the skill to think about what you're reading and not go, this book is 100% facts. You know? You can't do that. Always assume everything you read is 60% truth, 40% lie until you get more information. Remembering Brave New World. I haven't read that yet. I need to. But I'm gonna stop yapping. I'm sorry.
Reborn to special summon the blue-eyes white dragon from my graveyard.
Foolish mistake, Kaiba.
What?
It's in the name, Kaiba. The dragon is not just brought back, he is reborn.
We went back a little bit.
Previous life.
What?
And as unfortunate as it is,
Yeah, I need to read that. I know I do.
Scary looking guy.
What does that even mean?
Unlike my many Karibos, one of uncertainty of who to trust, he will choose me. And so the blue-eyes white dragon will fight on my side of the...
that's not how any of this works, Yugi. You can't just make this up as you go along. There are rules and structures for this game. This isn't make pretend, Yugi.
Kaiba, I am using very sound logic.
You know what? Fine. Let's play it your way, Yugi. I attack with Lord of D.
You must forget, Kaiba. I have your blue-eyes white dragon.
But you see, Yugi, the Lord of D is the Lord of all dragons. So the blue-eyes white dragon must obey his command.
I should have seen that coming. Fortunately, I did. For I have Big Shield Gardner in defense position.
I'm sure you know of Big Shield Gardner's peanut allergy.
His what?
Well, guess what Lord of D
His peanut allergy.
Big Shield Gardner gets on the back of Cannibal Turtle, launching him away from your Lord of D and his peanut breath.
Yeah, well, Lord of D can jump really, really high and catch him in the
Not
air.
higher than the wall of infinite Karibos.
Not unless he rides on the back of Blue-Eyes White Dragon, which he
But
does.
the rebirth process also gave him a new fear of physical contact.
That's why Lord of D had a heart-to-heart talk to him and help him overcome his fears.
You can't do that.
Well, I did.
Oh, you did it. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's bullshit. It's not even fair. I can't even do it. I destroy the moon.
What moon? There is no
Poor
moon.
Adam. Started watching this and then took a break. Rest in peace, bud. He was a hero. Do you guys know how he died? He went into the ocean to save soldiers that was getting, like, there was, like, they were drowning. And then saving them, he drowned. Isn't that so sad? A true hero. Stranger in a Strange Land is Starship Troopers. Ooh. Let me write that down. I did hear about Strangers in a Strange Land. One reason I read on this channel is because I've met a lot of people who honestly don't like to read or can't successfully read and think about it. And making education accessible is like a big thing. And a lot of people are like, audiobooks aren't books. Yes, they are. As long as you can think about it and you learn, it is. Never let anyone tear that down. But to get stories out there that some people won't be able to get to is important. Like, people need to hear some of these stories if they like to read or not.
This guy seriously needs to find the light.
I'm just proud that I learned yesterday how to write cooler riffs by analyzing Mushaga tabs a lot. That's awesome, actually.
1, 2, 3.
Here's a 30 cent.
Mine.
Take 30.
No, don't do it. Okay, you know what? You can pretend that. You can pretend. Mallet. 4. Mallet. For 6. Okay.
Oh, 35. 25.
And then you know what happens?
I don't know why you're laughing, dude. You're getting your ass kicked over there.
Because you guys are laughing. Golden. Number 2. 4 cards remain in deck. Draw off library. Dark World dealings. Just draw one card, discard one card. Hand destruction. Discarding 2 magical mallets. To draw the final 2 cards of my deck. Setting 3 cards face down.
You know you got 4 darks.
My turn is over. Activate.
Hope you have a good day, Todd.
Wait, didn't you activate Upstart Goblin?
Yeah, that's 9,000 points of damage.
Thanks for talking to us. That clip is how it feels to play Yu-Gi-Oh! With Adam, by the way. You could be like, I have a good deck. I'm having fun. And he's just like, let me bring out this magical girl, or magician girl. Let's do this magician girl. Let's do this. And it's just tearing you up in one turn. Long live Yu-Gi-Oh! This one is Yugi Plays Modern TCG.
The ultimate Yu-Gi-Oh! Exhibition match. The current champion of Yu-Gi-Oh! The trading card game is here. And to face him, we have the one and only, the legendary Yummy Yugi!
The king of games is here. I don't know, guys. Yugi hasn't played the game in almost 20 years.
Hello.
Can he keep up with the current meta?
Come on.
Ultimate
So
on
red is
YouTube.
So overrated. He wasn't even that good. Do you even know how to play modern TCG?
He's right, Yugi. Modern Duel Monsters is pretty different.
Do not worry, generic filler character. I just need the heart of the cards, and
Generic.
victory shall be mine.
No, seriously. Just take a look at these new rules.
I won't read that crap.
This will be a battle to remember.
Take a look at this.
I don't like
summon
the
green
new
gadget in attack position.
Yu-Gi-Oh! There's
With
some
the
of them.
effect of green gadget, I can add 1 red gadget from my deck to my hand.
Not so fast, Yugi. I discard this stupid new card to negate the effect of your green gadget and destroy it.
Oh, what? Can he really do that?
Yes, Mr. Moto. That's the effect of the stupid new card.
It doesn't matter, because I use Monster Reborn to bring my green gadget back.
Think again, old man. I discard my other stupid new card to banish your green gadget to the graveyard.
Huh?
It also lets me draw 25 cards.
That's nonsense!
Oh no! This is looking bad for the King of Duels. Can he bring it back?
I guess I'll set 1 card and end my turn.
You're done, Yugi. I summoned the Big Dick Chad and the Bigger Dick Giga Chad to XY.
We haven't played a game and it's been an hour and a half.
Giga Chad in a gap.
Luckily, these are short.
The Giga Chad destroys you cards.
We are still playing a game, I
Destroys all
promise.
cards in your hand, your deck, and that guy's deck. Now the Giga Chad brings his friends to link some of the ultimate beasts in the game. The Mega Ultra 5-headed Giga Chad of Galaxy Blue Eyes and Dark Chaos, I guess.
I'm sorry, Vima. Blame Adam. It's all his fault.
The Ultimate Chad, destroy him! Chaotic, heretical, dark energy beam!
Is it possible? Is the King of Games actually going to lose?
There must be something I can do!
Is this the end for our King of Games?
Oh?
Did he always not have pants on?
You think you're above everyone else with your overpriced cardboard and anime figures. You think just because you're so talented and have this weird sexual magnetism all over you, you're invincible. But you forget one thing.
Oh!
Yes! I summon the ultimate rule in the book of Yu-Gi-Oh! Stupid Rules! I summon the hygiene policy!
What? You can't do that!
That's right, guards. My opponent smells like shit. Screw the rules. I have plot on.
That's crazy. What's going on up with this one? Oh, Wait, one more. Yugi's Funkin' Duel. This is Friday Funkin' with Yu-Gi-Oh! Which I'm most excited about this one.
Attack!
Karibo!
No!
No!
That was my last monster!
What are we going to do? Karibo took that hit, but on his next attack, he'll wipe us out!
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Huh? I said, believe in yourself and friends and things.
Tut, tut, tut. Talking to yourself is a bad sign, Yugi. Is the pressure too much for you?
I can take all you've got and more, Kaiba. If I hadn't left Exodia's left leg in my other pants, this battle would be over.
Oh, man.
Pathetic. Play your final turn, you weird little starfish-haired loser. Then it's time to die.
He's got us this time. All I've got left is that card I found in that nightclub.
We have no choice then. I play one card face down and end my turn.
That's it? Against any other opponent, I'd simply attack, but you have a way of turning these situations to your advantage, Yugi. Luckily for me, I brought a new card along for insurance. Behold, the fourth Blue Eyes White Dragon!
It's not
Hey!
possible. No one has ever managed to assemble so many dragons.
Ha!
Good morning,
How does
Amy.
it feel, nerd? You
How was
been
your
pulling
stream
this
last
crap
night? I
with
saw
me
you were
for
live.
years, but now it's
I
my
had to go to
turn.
bed, though.
Watch and tremble as my blue eyes merge once more to form the unstoppable
Let me
Super
shout you out.
Ultimate Turbo Blue Eyes White Dragon Infinity Edition!
Holy shit!
Ha! I have you! You recognize your fate when you see it towering over you. Super Ultimate Turbo Blue Eyes White Dragon Infinity Edition, attack!
Hold on. Before we keep going. If, for those that don't know, I had an interview with Annie, a month ago? No, I think. And they are a singer. They are a robot. They are a comic book superhero. Which, by the way, if you like superhero music, their new album just came out, like a month ago, too. And it's really good. If you guys like anything that's on... Honestly, if you like anything that's on My Hero, the openings, you would love it. The opening song already drives you in, and you should go check it out on Spotify. Same name, Annie Mita. Sorry if I said your last part incorrectly. And check out their streams. They stream kind of late for us, but if you need a stream late night, they're awesome. Isn't the rule that you can only have 3 of the same card in a deck? Adam, is that the rule? I think so. You just did more music? Are you making a new album? Like, are you gonna do a New Year album?
Are you shitting me? You cheating little bastard!
Cheating? Ha! Nothing could be further
Like
from
an
the
EP?
truth. Your
Yeah!
attack simply
Rima,
activated my
fellow
trap card.
musician there.
The music lovers! When triggered,
I think that's a
this
joke,
card
though,
takes
that he
2
keeps
monsters
pulling them
from
out.
my graveyard.
Yeah,
Dark
probably. But is that the
Magician
joke? I mean, is that the rule?
and binds them together with the
Is that the
strongest
joke?
force
My
in
mind
the
is brain dead.
But my attack was far stronger than either of your puny conjurers could withstand.
Precisely. So powerful that it triggered the music lover's secondary ability, Wall of Sound. When a monster attacks with more attack points than the music lover's defense points, their love for music and for one another takes the form of an indestructible barrier which protects them from all damage for 1 turn.
That doesn't make sense!
Sorry to disappoint you, Kaiba, but this battle is far from over. The energy from your attack has also triggered the music lover's other special ability. Sing off!
Another one? What crap have you come up with this time?
It's a simple competition. A game within a game, if you will. Tell me, Kaiba, your dragon looks pretty strong, but can he carry a tune?
Carry a tune? Whatever! Blue Eyes Ultimate Super Whatever, just attack! Impossible!
Cute.
Nothing is
Okay.
impossible when love is on your side. Jesus, can you hear yourself? I can hear perfectly. But more importantly, I can
Maybe you should watch the original
see
anime.
my dark
For
voice.
Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes. 100%. It's pretty good. Adam just rewatched it again not too long ago. I do think you should just stop after the first Yu-Gi-Oh though, and don't go into GX. GX is fine, but it's not as good.
I wonder, can your dragon say the same?
Someone needs to make a mod for this.
Useless lizard! All those heads, you'd think at least one of them could sing.
Had enough, Kaiba?
I'm just getting started. My only mistake was sending a dragon to do a man's job.
So be it.
So this is a reference to a game called Friday Night Funkin' that I highly recommend, and we will be playing on stream someday. Friday Night Funkin'. It's for free. I'm pretty sure, or actually, it might cost money now. Or is it? Wait, it's Funkin', right? I think. You can Google that and probably get it. I think it's free. I might be wrong. It used to be. It's really good. It's a fun little rhythm game.
Ha! You underestimate me at your peril, dork. I'm rich, you idiot. I've been trained in everything by the world's finest teachers. Fighting, cards, and of course, singing! Ha 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 ha!
Oh no! Kaiba's musical ability is beyond even that of Dark Boyfriend's. What are we going to do?
Dark
The only thing
Boyfriend.
we can, make up some new ability that saves the day.
Oh yeah! Great idea!
Quit your muttering, Yugi. I'm ready to sing you out!
Your voice is most impressive, Kaiba. But you are forgetting one thing.
So cheat.
No, what is it now?
That he's a
You may be a
pro
master
cheater.
dark boyfriend, but fortunately he brought a date to the dance, and she loves a duet. Ah!
I made a rhythm game once. Or helped with one. It was a team effort.
I was so close.
You were a worthy opponent. If you believe...
Oh, shut it! I'm done with this card crap. I'm rich! I'ma go to space, bitches!
Look him in. Izumomo? Look him in right now. So, to fill everyone in, somebody got a 100-day check-in. And I didn't know what to do because that's a special occasion. 100 days is crazy. Or 100 check-ins is crazy. So, I think what we're going to do from here on, whenever anyone gets to 100, we'll do whatever they want to watch for like 10 minutes or something. I don't know yet. This might not be it, but this is what we did today. So, now we're going to play a game. I got it right? Good. Okay. Good. Turn the lights back on. let's jump into the To the Moon. Vima, do you have enough time, or do you have to go to bed? Should I just go to No, I'm Not a Human? Because we did kind of watch a lot of stuff. Because I can wait. I'm willing to wait until next week to finish To the Moon. That way we can do it in one sitting. I'll sit for an hour. Okay. Okay. We'll play a little bit then. I just don't want to leave you behind. Since you've been here the whole time. Talking about not leaving people behind. Wraith King, were you here when we watched Digital Circus, the last episode? Because if not, there's a new episode. I can't remember. The holidays have me scrambled. If you weren't here, there's a new episode on YouTube. Ooh, I like that emote. Bulbasaur. We're in the void. The episode that just came out, it was called, the beach episode. We watched it last week on Wednesday. I can't remember if you were here. I feel like you might have been, but also the holidays have me not remembering much. Oops. We're in the void. It'll come up sooner or later. I think I missed that part of last Wednesday's stream. Okay. There's a new episode. You should watch it. It's really, really good. It's the way we started it. I don't know if you were there right when we started on Wednesday. I'm gonna rewatch it with Adam and Wiley. We could rewatch it today if you want. If you want to watch it without all of us. Or you can just watch it. Up to you. I'm open to rewatching it. To the moon. Is it too loud? This game's a little loud. On my end. We could end stream today watching it again. If you want. I didn't notice the moon ray change. Did you guys notice that? That's cool. I might be silent. I'm gonna be playing Tarkov. Ooh, is Tarkov fun? I watched Dan Giesing play it. But I've never played it. I guess I should do my YouTube intro. Hello YouTube, welcome back to the Moon. We are on part 3, or chapter 3, where we're trying to reignite his memories that are missing. And we have Stinky Roadkill to help us. If you guys haven't watched the rest of this, I do recommend going back to watch it. The people that's watching live right now, basically, what you have missed is we are an organization of people who you can pay. Oh, thank you for the follow. If you want me to say hi to you specifically, say hi in the chat. If not, you can just hang out, chill out, welcome in, and thank you. But we're this organization of people who you can hire when you're dying to come change your memories to be something that you might have regretted missing. Like this guy, Johnny, that hired us, he's on his deathbed. He wants to go to the moon. Usually it's easy to go back into your memories and kind of push your history to like go to that direction to think that you did that. So it doesn't change real life, but it changes your memory, so you die with what you think you should have done. And this guy, we have learned, we're struggling getting him to change his memories, and nothing's changing, so that's why we're stuck. Some might call it a spreadsheet simulator, but it might be for your taste. But it might not be for your taste. What do you mean spreadsheet simulator? I might need my glasses. My eyes are kind of hurting. Oh, I didn't turn the lights off. Hold on. Perfect. I'm washed out now. To think that this little thing's causing us so much trouble. I just want to kick it to outer space. I suppose all we can do now is to send the signal and hope. Well, ready? Oh, also our accompanying doctor, Dr. Neil, might be addicted to painkillers. Something's happening. Quick, send it again. Hold on. Let me put my glasses on. Doctor, something's wrong. Well, let's take the AK-47. I don't understand those numbers. My brain stopped once there was numbers. So I don't know what you mean. Is that my doorbell? What? Take over for me, Lily. His condition has been destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured. Johnny, no! What's happening to this place? It's been destabilized. Get out. What? Get out of his memory now. What are you talking about? If the system doesn't restabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage whoever's in here. You got to be kidding right now. Why aren't you getting out then? I can't, Neil. If both of us get out under the state, all our work will be reset. There won't be enough time to redo all we've done before Johnny... Oh, you freaking... Don't pull that contrived crap on me. This ain't a movie and you're no hero. You're not being a moron. You're just being a moron. Then why are you being one too? Get the hell out of here. Screw that, if you're gone, they'll probably pair me up with Alistair. Do you know how badly he smells? Worse than the roadkill. Dang it, Neil. This is what I get for helping you cheat through the entrance exams. I had to go, did you respawn? I did, I don't understand what the numbers mean. So sorry. Doctor. I think we're okay for now. And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks. Wait a minute. Yeah, and at the last Christmas party, you... Oh. Come on. Let's go before that happens again. You know that I didn't mean to, you know, call you a moron, right? You know that I did, right? Wait. Here goes nothing. These numbers are calibers of an ammunition. I don't know how to answer you because of my lack of knowledge of what that means. I understand what you're saying, but I don't know that stuff. Wow, I can't believe that worked. So we actually made it. So you're saying Tarkov is not for me because it's too smart, most likely. That's what it seems like. So we actually made it. But now I'm not sure if I'm going to like this place. What do you mean? It seems peaceful enough. Neil, did you notice something odd in Johnny's room earlier? Or what? There was something strange in there. Did you not see it? I suppose not. Never mind. I just hope I'm wrong. Wow, that sounds fabulous. I know, right? You gotta take them there one day. Sheesh, the time overlaps getting out of hand. Look how many of him are there. It's like a zoo. Mm-hmm. Ha, looks like the ball's moving around on its own and he's just chasing it. That's funny. Oh, roadkill. Well, thanks to this little fella's sacrifice. I hope. It's good, better to not know such stuff for real. I just know this because I like guns. I live in Alaska and I go hunting. My dad's a hunter, but I just couldn't ever get into it. He tried. I'm too soft. I'm gonna be real. I get too sad. I think too much. Oh geez, look at the time. I do have a gun though. I do shoot. I shoot good. I shoot the thing good. We have a Nerf gun, a new one. A VTuber with a dad? Yes. He's actually in my lore. But, in the future, he'll be in my lore. But we have a new Nerf gun, and we've been shooting pop cans in the house, and I still got it. You can still shoot a pea out of a Pepsi can, you know what I mean? Goodness morning, Echoed in! How is your day? How's your holiday? Better get going, the store closed early today. Oh, take care, Martha. You missed a passionate rant about education earlier. I went on a whole thing for like a while, and I probably shouldn't have, but I did. And you missed it. Say hello to the boys for me. I will. I'll see you around. Well, this is the end of the road. And you were saying? Never mind. Maybe I was wrong after all. I mean, this place, it's so peaceful. The only thing that exists in this memory that could do such a thing would be... Duh. We need to go back now. Wait, what's going on now? Just shut up and come. I'm sorry that I'm so passionate. She's gonna run him over! That's why he took the pills. Is that what happens? Uh-oh. Aw. I don't understand. If he was unconscious, how could we be seeing this here when he never did? Did he have a brother? I forget. Did he have a brother? And that's why he's called Joey or whatever? Actually, he didn't. Or what? Didn't you see it in his room, Neil? Johnny slept on a bunk bed. Joey! His mom killed the brother. Joey, can you hear me? Joey. Why did you hit Joey, Ma? Why did you hit him? Joey, wake up! Wake up! That's why he blocked this out. Joey. And his mom calls him the wrong name all the time. Even though they were young. To lose a twin brother, not to mention how their mother must feel. At least Johnny had the beta blockers erase the memories. Not like he remembers it much. Fuzzily unlinked, not erase. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those memories probably lingered. What about their mother? I don't think she took the beta blockers. She seems to have gone a little cuckoo. At least I don't really think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname. But if she then takes Johnny for Joey, what about Johnny himself? I don't like it here. Let's move on. Seems like this wasn't the only memory unlinked. Odd, it's not putting up a barrier anymore. Don't jinx it. That is quite the unexpected twist. So he saw his brother die and his mom has other issues. Yeah, it seems like she went a little crazy. Dude, you should totally give this series a try. I mean, really, it's just wicked awesome. I've already plowed through 3 books straight. What's it called? Animorphs. So Johnny likes Animorphs because of Joey. It's about this group of kids turning into animals to fight mind-controlling slugs. Meh, I don't like that weird alien stuff. Why not? It's great. Instead of going to boring school, they get to turn into tigers and maul big bad aliens. They're all like, roar, 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 roar. And then they pick up lasers. And it's all pew pew, pew 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 pew. Stop that. Just watch, Johnny. Maybe the moon is the brother's dream? Maybe. One day, I'm gonna be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novel on the block, and every kid will get my book for free. I'll make us rich, and buy both you and Ma really big houses. How would you get rich if you give away the books for free? Free for the kids, the parents will still have to pay, of course. Yeah, I'm sure the parents will be thrilled to give you money. What? You're still mad about the other day? Aw, come on. I called first dibs on the train fair and square. What happened to your prize, anyway? I gave it away. To a hobo? Look, it's not just about that day. You know Ma always favored you. Hey, that's not true. Remember last Christmas? And last Easter? And the last time we went fishing? And, okay. You know what? You can have my train if you want. Really? Yep. I mean, hey, by your reasoning, she'll just get me another one, right? Listen, Johnny, what difference does it make who owns what? Everything that's mine is yours, too. I mean, both get to play with it, right? Yeah. Right. I mean, come on. You're my twin brother, dude. You're like a part of me. Oi, let's go confuse the neighbors. Wait, in the rain? Yes, in the rain. Come on. We'll look at that note in a second. Alright, carnival, huh? Shall we look around? How about I look around and you just stand here? How about we continue speaking in the form of questions for the next hour? Quit blabbering and go already. Ah, you ruined it. That's hilarious. Joey's favorite childhood books. I'm kind of glad I forgot some of this stuff, because playing it again is so awesome. I'm gonna be honest. This is great. Fruits, fresh fruits. Apples, oranges, and tomatoes. We got it all. Wait a minute, tomatoes aren't fruits. Yeah they are. They are the ovaries of the plant and contain seeds. That's what a fruit is. But come on, tomatoes? We never ever refer to them as fruits. We who? I happen to enjoy cooking in groups, okay? Some of us take it very seriously. But I don't want this stupid toy. I want the train. That's the only train left. Do you want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead? No, I just want the train. Now, John, don't make a scene. Joey won it fair and square, didn't he? But I won too. He just went first. It's okay. I'll let you play with it too. See how nice your brother is, Johnny? Okay, you dumplings, don't block the stand now. Come on, let's go see what's over there. I'm not a dumpling. You know what? I'm going to call you Dumpling from now on. You're bluffing. Hey, is that a whack-a-mole? Oh, whack-a-what? Whack-a-mole. Take a mallet and whack moles. Isn't that animal abuse? Intelligence is knowing a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to include it in fruit salad. Ketchup is technically a smoothie. Gross. You drinking ketchup, echoed in? Wow, Canadians are weird. They're fake moles, butthead. That's how people blew off steam before FPS were invented. I'm primitive. Yeah, it's pretty ghetto. Dr. Watts, I don't think you should say that. Where'd you read about it? My grandpa was a fan. I love whack-a-mole. What the heck? Wanna play? Just hit everything on the head and you win. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Use mouse. Time's up. Let's see now. Out of 41 total target appearance, you struck 46 times and made 39 successful hits. That's a 95% hit rate. It's your new record. Do I get something? Technically, ketchup was originally made from a variety of items, including mushrooms. But Heinz popularized tomato ketchup, so now all ketchup is tomato ketchup. Interesting. I didn't know that. What does ketchup mean? Doesn't seem to be any more memory links in this. Now, I actually want to know what happens if I get it perfect. If there's anything. No! I missed one. Sometimes the square isn't where you think it should be. See now? Out of 44, you shook 48 and made 43. 97. Ah. Dang it. Nah. Can I get out of this? It's not worth it now. I'm done. We'll try one more. Ah. We need to stop. I need to stop. Looks like Kalalla's weakness. I just want to know. Ah yes, fortunes of wonder are ahead of you. This one might just become a lawyer, and this one, a doctor. Oh my! Come on, I'm getting both of you treats. Hey, where's my tip? No way, I ain't talking to her. Good or bad, I'd be screwed either way. Oh, okay. Welcome and behold the world's smallest Ferris wheel. Can we ride it? Absolutely not. Does it even work? Absolutely not. I need a new boob pad, guys. My Deadpool one has deflated. One of his pecs are gone. Looks like someone just glued some chairs to a water wheel. I don't know, don't care. These ferns keep getting in the way. Where'd they go? This way? I can never understand you, Joey. How can you stand the taste of them? They're just so sour and icky. Sour and awesome is what you mean. Just try it. Nah, I don't even want to taste regular olives. You should try at least one, Johnny. Who knows, maybe you'll like it. Yeah. Nah. I'm done though. Can I go play? Okay, but only at the playground and not an inch too far. Just leave that bag, I'll keep it for you. No, it's mine. So Joey liked olives. Everything we know about Johnny is about Joey. Which is so sad. I need to go this way. But I want to know what's over here. Anything? We talked about coding earlier. You guys can make games in RPG Maker without knowing coding. Oh, I need one more. Oh, that's why. Way to follow Mom's orders, huh? Ah, he's a kid. Wow. Whoa. Okay, so he wandered off the trail and found a cool place. Let's face it, he could have also been eaten by a pack of tigers. Tigers don't travel in packs, idiot. It was just an expression. You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Yeah? There was a hill outside the city that we would stay at. The same one every year. We'd watch the stars till daybreak. Well, I did mostly. He just carried the telescope for me. Of course. The thing was, though, Ma didn't want me to stay up late. Grandpa always told her that we were just camping and hid the telescope inside the car. It's all good, but when we got back in the morning, I had to pretend that I actually slept. So in conclusion, that's the story of how I started my caffeine addiction. It's actually adorable. You're terrible. I know. It's a shame, though. All these nice memories lost and never found. And who knows how many more like it. Well, as you say, just take it moment for moment, right? Oh, I told you a pack of tigers dwell here. Hello. Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? You're at my spot. Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all to myself. You want to join me? Are you here to watch the stars? Are you? They met when they were kids. And he doesn't even remember this. Your moonshot? Yeah, put it in the Discord. Wait, I bet it's pretty. Look at him. Did you know there were so many lights in the sky? Yes. Oh, I did too. You said this was your spot, right? Only during the carnival. Not a fan of the crowds? Me neither. You know, you still haven't told me your name yet. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it in school. Why? They say it makes them want to go to the washroom. Okay then. Well, it can't be worse than John. I mean, everywhere in the world, nearly everyone's named John. Even in India? Probably. Sorry. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with having a name that everyone else has? Well, it's boring, I guess. I mean, if everyone has it, then what's the point? for once to have the same name everyone else has. It's like those lights in the sky. They all look the same from here, but that doesn't make them any less pretty. I suppose. What do you think those stars up there are anyways? My dad said they're giant burning spheres of gas. It's me. Oh, I bet he's just making it up. Why would he lie to me? Because, you know, that's what grown-ups do. They make things up. Santa, Easter Bunny, kangaroos, stuff like that. Kangaroos? Have you ever made an Easter Bunny out of stars? Like in Constellation? Yes. Of other things, never tried a rabbit though. You want to make one? Yeah, we'll make the bestest constellation ever. Let's see who makes one out first. Okay, we'll start in 3. 3, 2, 1. And start. I see it. Where? In the sky? But where in the sky? Think big. Bigger than all the others. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see it. Tell me what you see. There, right? There are the 2 ears and head. What else? And there. There, it's 2 feet. Yes, what else? And the moon. The moon is its big round belly. All right, here. So, what do you think they really are? The stars, I mean. I never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Wow, it must be so lively up there. But it isn't. They can see all the other lighthouses out there and they want to talk to them. But they can't, because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All they can do is shine their lights from afar. So that's what they do. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. Why you? Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. That bag, what's in it? Oh, it's the prize I run from Whack-A-Mole. Did you get to play that game? I tried, but I'm too clumsy. What did you get from it? I got a thing. I don't really know what it is. A platypus. So River was actually one of the only things Johnny did. Some kind of weird duck beaver thing. May I see it? It looks so strange. I wish I could win one myself. Johnny! Ick, that's Mock calling. Here. You know what? Keep it. It's yours. Mine. Yeah, I can always get another. I don't like to brag, but I'm totally the best at that game. Will you be here next year? Yep. Will you? Yes. Same place, same time? Yes. What if you forget or get lost? Then we can always regroup on the moon, silly. That felt like my heart got shut. Right on the rabbit's tummy. Johnny! Coming. Oh yeah, I forgot my hacky sack in the bag. said you're clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help. Is that what she threw? The hacky sack? You guys remember that? That hurt. That hurt me a little bit in the heart. If they ever get lost. Wait, does that mean... Don't tell me you didn't see that coming. And here I thought this was gonna be an inspirational childhood dream story. I should have known that some girl would come along and turn it into a cheese fest. I suppose now we know what we must do to send him to the moon. Wait, you aren't actually going to do it, are you? It's our job, Neil. It's what we are contracted to do. Damn it, Eva, wait! Eva. I know you were in here. Where Johnny and River are to regroup if they got lost from each other. Brown. This is all your fault. Turn around. Neil, I know what you're planning to do. I know that you know. Yeah? Well, I know that you know that I know. Look, our contract is to send him to the moon. And the only way for that to happen is if Johnny is motivated to do so. But if that means removing River, then what's the point? The reason why he even wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died. I know, but we are legally bound by the contract to specifically the contract. I didn't take this job to make him miserable, Eva. I don't know about you, but I signed up to help the freaking geezers die happy. Me too, and I like this job. But if we directly go against our legal obligations, we'd be in for court hearings. We'll appeal. We know that Johnny'd be happier to not go to the moon. Johnny would be happier with a lot of alternate life tangents, Neil. We are not here to play God. Our job is to give him what he signed up for. Well, we happen to know what he wants better than he does. Look, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her, and... What do you mean, risk? You're removing her. And besides, I will make up for it. Make up for it? How? We're running out of time. Just trust me. Says the one who pushed me off the lighthouse. Just... freaking light data. Abusing your powers doesn't disable my controls entirely, Eva. Booby traps. Really, Eva? Just trying to buy some time. Gee, thanks for telling me. Eh! How do I... Okay, so not that way. I think I understand what I'm doing. It's getting so dark. Ouch. Ah, I didn't even see that. Ah! Ooh, some expensive piece of equipment you're tossing. Seriously, just stay put and wait till I'm done. Look, don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you. Would you really risk this warranting his memories as they are? Stop trying, please. This won't take long. Not again. Or, come and find me at the end of the hole. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, you have to be freaking kidding. Is this a joke to you? Dear Lord, they aren't just zombie Evas, they're zombie Evas. Don't come any closer, I got plants. Ah! This is tough. Ah! Huh? This whole thing is just a loop. It's the first Silent Hill PT. Oh. F this. What the? Plants. Eva, what happened? Eva. What else? Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Now the whole construct messed up. It's finished, River. She won't be alone anymore. What is it like? Just the responsibilities, I suppose. I just don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people, Nick. I'd hope you understand her condition. I'd rather not. Why is that? Ow. Hello. Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny, what's your name? Look, it was a long time ago. There's no date or time, Johnny. Hello, Neil. Morpheus? What? Siva, you idiot. We're the only ones here. Listen, whatever you've been doing, stop it. We might not know what Johnny wants, but we know what he doesn't want. And what he doesn't want is exactly what you are accelerating. It's already done, Neil. Why don't you come out now? What did you do to her? Relax, she's merely going elsewhere. You know, it's one thing to disable my controls to feed me some olives, but this is way out of line. I'm sorry, but this just won't go anywhere if you keep on resetting the memory. At this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you to trust me. So please, just calm down and wait here. And just pull the trigger already. Where are you going? There's just one last thing I need to do. Poser, there's no need to visualize a door. What's with all this melodrama, Neil? Why are you fighting so hard for this? Forget it. There's no time. Everything will be alright, man. Just turn around. Okay. Okay. Hey, what are you... Shh. Hello? Sorry, kid. It's already started. Come on, they're gonna hog all the good tables. They're all the same, sheesh. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze that ad. Nah, Joey's right. The ones by the kitchen smell better. Totally. And olive refills are just steps away. Ugh, olives. Saving him doesn't justify it. You can always find another river, Neil. But he'll only have one brother. Come on, we're in the way. I definitely don't agree on that, but...
Short steps, deep breath. Everything is alright. Chin up, I can't step into the spotlight. She said, I'm sad, somehow without any words. I just stood there, searching for an answer. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind. If you're with me, then everything's alright. Why do my words stories lose their meaning. What I feel, what I say, there's such a rift between.
I agree to you to a point. Just remember, this isn't actually happening. It's just his memories. Like, it didn't actually change reality. He still got with River.
I just stood there.
The brother still died.
Never know what I should do when this world is no more.
His mom still put him as the brother and like made him think he had to be him.
I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down.
The brother became a writer though, in this memory, anyways.
But
It's
I
cool.
don't mind if you're with me, then everything's alright. If you're with me, then everything's
He actually made it, huh? You sound surprised. Whatever happened to we always succeed because we are awesome? This isn't a success. Well, lighten up, we're in NASA. We don't have much time left. Let's at least check this place out. Please wait here. Someone will come and show you around shortly. Sheesh, he really likes this backpack. How pathetic. All this trouble just for some girl. That's what I thought you'd say, Neil. How pathetic. All this trouble just for some girl. There you go. Good to have you back. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Wiley needed something. We don't have time to just stare at him. To the Moon, the story about a lame duck's attempt to become an astronaut, a novel by Joey Wiles. I can't believe this crap actually sold. This isn't the real world, Neil. Is it me or is it just, is this elevator smaller on the inside? First floor? Oh, okay. second floor. So do you think last century's moon landing was... Let's not, Neil. Let's not. This is the Mission Control Center. There's not much going on now, but you'll see it live one day. I half expected to see Zordon on that screen. It's not here. What? Let's just go. I hope the real NASA has bigger elevators. Your records are excellent, but we'll have to monitor your status closely in the coming sessions. And here's this centrifuge. If you're lucky, you'll learn to hate it one day. Ah, yes, the spinny thingy. It's not here either. What are you talking about? Come on, we don't have long left. Shuttle's still under heavy maintenance. We may only view it from here for now. Ah, this isn't good. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed. Or you need to work on your communication skills. Whoa. Yeah. You know what's the best part of it? What? The very top and bottom of the shuttle. I'd have to agree. Oh, how I pity anyone who can't see those particular parts. Indeed, especially its nose at the top. That's making fun of us. Oh, whoa, why did that not work? Hold on. We should have switched. We should have changed. And it worked today. Why didn't it work? That's weird. It's been 2.5 hours. The heck? When maintenance finishes, it probably won't look the same. Yeah, now's the only time. Wonder if the real NASA looks like this. Probably not. It's constructed in a part where Johnny's beliefs, after all. Ah yes, a wiki of existing facts tainted by personal fairy tales. It's odd though, to hear birds and see none. Sorry, Neil. Really thought there was a good chance. What? And this is the break room. Here's David. He's a mission specialist. Nice to meet you. At least he got into NASA, I guess. You think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it would take more than just a few years to become an astronaut. Let's hurry and find the last link then. I'd hate to miss the finale. What's going on? Are we out of time? I don't know. Ah, and here's our other new recruit. River, right? Good to have you on board. Hello, I'm John. Whew. Almost thought she wasn't. What the? Eva? But you deleted her. No, I told you, I just moved her. What she does with her life here is still up to her. For this new world, it's based on public data and Johnny's own beliefs. And since River's data as an individual is not recorded in the public domain, it all comes from Johnny. So he believes they would have met anyways. But even then, that merely increases the odds. How were you sure that it would work? It wasn't. It could have gone very badly, you know. You were never one to take risks, Neil. Let's just say I won this round. We still have the 2 spare helmets, right? I think Johnny will appreciate some company. So Johnny loved her so much, he knew they would meet anyways. Game gets me in the heart. He wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive, if you ask me, though. What's it called? To the Moon. I like that name. Oh, there you are. You two should get some rest. Tomorrow's the big day. Hold it together, Kalalla. Let me get my candy cane bag out. I need it. I'm not crying yet. Want to be an astronaut too, Dad? One day, son. You just might. Meh. Do you think they would make it? Huh, did you? No. The way she is, I didn't think she would succeed. But I guess I was wrong. All the better then, isn't it? Yes, I'm happy for them. You know, that's my brother in that shuttle. Wow! Yep, I once wrote a book about this too. With a less optimistic ending, I might have to change that after all. Hey, Dr. Watts, right? Thank you for letting us in here. Yeah. Eva's the one who requested it. Did you find out why you wanted to go to the moon? Sure. And? What all happened here? Let's say it was a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out. There were quite a few times last night when I thought we lost Johnny. I think he consciously held on to wait for you too. You're rather patient then. Just hope it's worth the wait. Go on now, your colleagues are waiting. I thought this might be a good view. Fair enough to cut off the traffic, eh? Sure, even if they were real. Well, this is it. All we've worked for. Ready to initiate it? Yes. Come up here. Why? Why not? You're just gonna push me off the ledge again, aren't you? Probably. The view is worth the odds. Come on. I'm not crying yet. Because one day I'm going to befriend one of them. Adam, you don't understand. You don't understand. That hurt. I'm crying now. They got to grow old. They still got to get married, and he bought the lighthouse, and built the house, and died together. So sad. Wish granted, send Johnny to the moon. It's the achievement that just popped. Yeah. They still got all their memories, just a little delayed. Maybe not the movie one, but... Or he got all the memories. River didn't get all this. If you think about it, they kind of got their perfect ending the way that it was. Like, he still bought her the lighthouse. It's sad that he didn't remember, though. That's... If you replay it... I'm sniffing. If you replay it and you take into account what she kept saying, and then all the rabbits she kept making, is because he didn't remember that they already met, and she did. And she kept trying to, like, remind him. Man. One of the best love stories I've ever experienced in my life. I got to experience this when I was young, and it stuck with me forever. And yes, I did forget some of this, but overall the feeling I remembered. Here he is. Thanks, off you go now. That sucks for River, but it away is still really sweet. True. It does suck that he didn't remember, but at least she died with all of it. Like, she remembered all of it. I still can't believe Johnny just willed the house to Lily like that. Huh. Who else was there to give it to? Us? Terrible place for burials, though. If there's a landslide, they'll be swimming with the fishes. Still a little too soon. Nah, it's never soon enough. Nice new ringtone. Hello, Eva here. We're on our way. New patient? New patient. Let's roll. Dr. Neil is still addicted to painkillers. So good. So, you guys want to know something? Serenity Forge, the people who made this, is the reason we have Doki Doki Literature Club. Did y'all know that? I was waiting to tell y'all that. They're the reason we have a lot of things. That, Lisa, Slay the Princess. This was one of their first games published, or episode 1 to the moon. There is a sequel that we could play that I have not experienced at all. Thank you for being a part of the adventure. The story continues in Finding Paradise and Imposter Factory. I do wonder if she ever found out about the beta blockers and the cause of why. I would assume yes, because I feel like somebody autistic like her, who was very much like finding information and stuff, I feel like Johnny would have been a focus of her knowledge. So she probably looked into it and most likely talked to the mom and kind of probably put it together. From one point of view, it's all just a delusion. From another point of view, whole life is an intricate personal delusion. It's true. And also very sad. What a game. What a brilliant, wonderful game. An awesome game. They were the ones that inspired author of One Shot as well. That I didn't know. Oh man. So sad. So good. Rest in peace, Johnny. One of my favorite games. Now y'all know why this is in my top best games ever made list. Alongside Beginner's Guide. Thanks for feeding us with such delicacy. Thank you for watching and giving it a shot. Because I know RPG Maker games aren't for everyone, but that's my overall point, right? Like, you can find a beautiful story in mediums you wouldn't think would have one. Because RPG Maker, to this point, was RPGs. It was like Final Fantasy and stuff, and people are like, I don't play pixel art little games like this. And this was all story focused, and so good. So good. I'm gonna live off of this all holiday, bro. To be in love like Johnny was to River, though. Like, he really did love her, because basically what Eva mentioned is that Eva made it where River could pop up again. But Johnny had to believe in River that much for her to, like, pop up again. The one thing Johnny picked that we learned was River. RPG Maker is a good tool. I agree. I love those pixel art RPGs. I agree. I love RPG Maker, and I like pixel art and stuff, but I know some people don't. Some people are very much like, I'm sticking to AAA, realistic looking. So good. We gotta pivot, though. I hope you guys enjoyed that game. I give it a 10 out of 10 for sure. I'll love to, if you guys are interested, we can play the sequels and experience together. Because like I said, that's the only one I know. That's the only one I got to experience. The other ones came out later, after people stopped playing them on YouTube, and before I got to play them myself. So, hi SB. It's okay. We just finished it. Oh my gosh. I highly recommend. You should play it. It's in our library now. Or it was... Wait. I think you guys had it before me, actually. I don't think I bought this one. I think y'all bought this one. Oh, man. We gotta... Oh, wrong one. Let me do a... Oh. Things are broken. I thought I fixed your thing, but I guess not. I gotta fix that. Nearly 1 a.m. here. I'll go to sleep now. Go to bed. Have a great day. Have a great night. Happy, for you, Merry Christmas Eve. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe, if you pop in. And I hope you sleep well. Thank you for coming. I really enjoy our talks, Fima. Thanks for beautiful vibes. Thank you for saying that. We have to switch now. We're gonna play the update to No, I'm Not a Human. Another game that I very much love. Let me stretch real quick. Ugh. My back's hurting a little bit. Alright. Yep, there'll be a stream tomorrow from 11 to 1. It'll be a smaller one, but it'll be a nice little celebration together. And I have a surprise Christmas card to show y'all. Let's get No, I'm Not a Human up. No, I am not a human. Oops, spelled am wrong. What the heck? No, I'm not a human. Boop. Let's check out this new update. I'm still emotional. Was it coming up? I think I clicked it. How's your day, SB, if you're still here? Alright. Oh. Alright. We're back in here. Let's get going. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to No, I'm Not a Human. One of my favorite games that came out this year. It had an update. There's some new characters. There's a new ending that we need to figure out how to unlock. I have not seen it. I have seen one new person. And then we still have the person I never found. Oh wait, there's a ton of new people. There's what? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 new people? That's exciting. Let's jump into it. Let's start over. I don't know what has changed. I don't remember where we left off on. Will the crazy man acknowledge his niece now? I hope so. When the developer asked about things that we wanted, I specifically said I would like a dialogue if you keep the little girl alive. So let's try that. That'll be one of our missions. We'll try to keep her alive. And see if anything's changed there. I'll let this play out. Sorry, I was being asked a question. Also, sad life update incoming if you're okay with that. Nothing serious, just card things. Yeah, sure. You can talk about it. I'm sorry that whatever's happening is happening, though. Oh, shoot. How do I play this game again? It's been a minute. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. What's on the other? Skinny dog is standing at the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. I don't think I've ever looked at those windows. The first day. Let's skip the intro. Day-wise could be better. Having unfixable car problems, so not doing well, but I'm playing Potionomics to feel better. What's wrong with your car? Can I come in? Taking shelter. Yes. So we are having a little bit of a help because we do know who's who. Like, we know she's not good. He's 50-50. I don't think anything like that changed. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. We know this. We want new stuff, so I won't waste too much time with old stuff. We know your story. I don't know if we made it through this guy's story. I made 30 mil in debts, sure, but debts got nothing on me, and I definitely don't give a crap about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. Teeth. My homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked his teeth out. Oh, you want to see them? Alright. Alright. I think he might be good. Start ordering stuff. Alright. Wonder if anything's different with the... I wonder if there's anything different with the radio. Having oil canister problems. There's metal shavings appearing in my oil, and there's an engine part that's currently unfixable. So my only options are drive my car till it gives out, or pack 2K for a new engine. Adam, are you in here? You should take a screenshot of that and ask Josh if that is unfixable. Because I'll give you this about mechanics, SB. They will try to take you for all that you have. It does sound bad, though. So they might be telling the truth. But you know, it never hurts to check, right? Wait, what did they say? Somebody killed them? Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Thanks. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me, I'm just looking for a quiet place. So this person's always a visitor. Your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Alright, I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. See, your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. I hate this person, but I will let them in. Test them. Hey, is this person new? I think so. I don't look too messed up to get let in. What happened to your skin? That's exactly what I mean. It's congenital. I can't do anything about it, but for some reason people think I'm a visitor. It's insane. Everyone's paranoid these days. I get it, but I'm not a visitor. Because I know what I am and I'm not one of them. So are you gonna let me in or not? Fine, what if I give you something? Say this kombucha. Will you let me in then? Yes. Thanks for letting me in and while not making a big deal about how I look. Thing too is this wasn't happening before they fleshed out the oil and celluloid or whatever it's called. Well, I think Adam should ask his cousin and see what he says about it, and then maybe you can get a different person. Maybe. Your eyes became red, your teeth white, has dirt appeared under your nails? This is new, isn't it? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Oh, I guess it's not. It's the number for the people. Father who art in heaven. It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposely assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging. Probably been made a meal of by the moths. They've also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? There's a cross right here. Ew. Old age and roach poison brings forth a rash as persistent as the non-believers, yet only half as vexatious. You pass for now. Yeah, I think when it comes to mechanical stuff and mechanics, I just don't trust people, you know? Like, I don't trust mechanics. So always get a couple people's opinions on it. Yeah, what is it? Is it hard looking like that? Well, not really. Except back at school, they called me a leper, and no one would play with me. They all thought they would catch something. Figured once I grew up, it would stop. And it did, mostly. Sure, people still stared sometimes, but that's nothing. Then the catalysm hit, and suddenly all those old prejudices came crawling back. Only now it's worse, because it's about survival. And of course, my skin makes me look like a visitor. What can you do? Bad times bring out the worst in people. That's true. Go on then, if it makes you feel better. Ooh, hands. Skin's bad there too. Not gonna call that a visitor sign, are ya? No. Well, that's it for the day. Wait. Maybe there's something else on the phone with the neighbor. You never know. Saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. Hello, who are you? That explains a lot. You're not at good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. What happens, if I eat the mushroom and then call them? I'm afraid I can't identify the type of the spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Well, that's not different, so. Howdy. Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash you for the night? He's a 50-50. We don't know, so we'll have to test. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. Not entirely. I've read more as a form of advice. Lest you forget a deed undone or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. Can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Only one person, huh? Smells like someone died tonight. Dang. Probably gonna be the new guy. The one we need to stay alive. These two are still alive. No! Muddy. One of y'all have to be it. You got weird hands. We all passed. We might die. I'm just taking everyone right now. We need kitty cat. Man, we had the new person and they died. Oh, we gotta get rid of someone. We gotta get rid of her for sure. Shoot 30 times in total. I got an achievement. Let's go. No one in here. Or my mommy. She's fine. Check it. I came up with a new hustle. This one's fire. Alright, so basically the sun's roasting us all in a, like a sauna. I think that means the ozone layers. But get this, oxygen comes from sunlight passing through ozone. You see where I'm going, right? Selling air. Now that's a hustle. This is the single most stupid thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm here cooking $1 million hustles and you're mocking me? I'll get that Darwin Award and become a billionaire. Then you'll kiss my feet and beg for forgiveness. Who do you think you're talking to? You're on the chopping block, bloody. Said that weird, but that's fine. He's gonna be bloody. I don't like this guy much either. Hands. Everyone's clean. I'm gonna kill this dude. Eyes, hands, armpit. We did teeth and eyes. You think it's from the sun? Kind of sus, right? Oh, he was a human. Oops. Oh well. Didn't like him. I don't think that one dude knows what a Darwin Award is. No. No, he doesn't. I'm sad we got the guy killed. That was my bad. We'll try to keep the girl alive. No, they took the little girl. Of course. Deal with the one who brought it. I don't think I'm gonna let them in. Nah. Cause I think the sister is always bad, right? I'm not really sure. I think right now we're doing well for the people we have in here, though. Is there something you wanted? Sometimes visitors aren't actually real. Quite compelling read, and oddly it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider overpopulation. We read all that. Are you a bad guy? Kind of feel bad that I killed that guy. Oh well. Too late now. Too late now. You think we'll discover the new ending? We still need... we can test this guy more. We could also check ourselves, and I guess we should probably tomorrow. Curious if anything from out here changes. We did this ending. Oops. Alright. I guess we could do some of that. Mushroom. Got plenty where those came from if you're interested. Here, take this one for instance. It claims that FEMA or the visitors, and since those suits they wear cover them head to toe, there's no way to test them. Seems plausible, no? Fascinating. Perhaps it has something else. Pest control. Crush a cockroach. Can I get the other one? Like when you open it, there's one that crawls. Can I eat this? What was the second thing for the mushroom guy? Oh, what? My bad, dude. Totally forgot to puff and pass. Peace and love, man. Take a regular roll up. I'm gonna just, like, chillax for a bit, yeah. Fog in the box, no thanks. I should have probably read what he said. I thought we got all of his stuff. It was like an apple, right? An apple comes up. What is this? Am I becoming a mushroom? The road to Mushroom Land. See the mushroom dream. What the heck? We've never seen that. That's crazy. And scary, Loki. You know he's fine, I think. Why did the... Oh, it did it. I just turned it down on accident. Yeah, you can come in. Should we look up how to get the other ending? Should we just go with what we have? Ah, someone died. Let's do teeth. You're good. Who is this? Oh, the tall man. Oh, there's the apple. Sweet and sour at the same time. Visitors, skinwalkers, they sound like something straight out of some sci-fi novel. That's just it. Listen to this. One report talks about a pale man seen wandering the streets, although I must note the author made a rather obvious mistake. There are two. Poppycock. Isn't it obvious that they're the same entity? I agree with that note. So you think it's the doctor? Think he's a bad guy? It was awful when things started to go wrong. I don't know the whole story, and your words ruined me. Maybe you know, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. Hands? kind of dirty. Not red, though. I don't know. Did they change the testing? Because I feel like I'm not... Where are your movies? I don't have any. Not the best start. Why is it going so fast? Okay, so I'm gonna look up what's on the update so we can kind of aim at it, okay? So, the dream sequence with the mushrooms was new. 12 new people. Six new events. What's the new events? More visitors, more events, more stories, more achievements. We will share the patch notes, but we will not say what's new. Fleshing out stories and personalities for more guests. We hope that none of them will leave you disappointed. One more ending, the perfect one for the more antisocial or tragically unlucky of the house owners out there. So they said, good luck. Oh, there you go. What was it? So I'm guessing that smoking segment is different. You took the two that I think was fine, but okay. He's not asleep. He should be. Or your parents? Parents? Don't have any. Never did. Are they something we need? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong. Alright. Yes, somebody's here. I don't know who. What do you think the new ending's about, though? What if it's true? And what is truth? Anyway, it's a fluid concept, one shaped by perspective. One man's truth is another man's delusion. What one deems good, another may rightly see as evil. Humanity has been arguing over virtues since time immemorial. Now, our shared moral compass is more off-kilter than ever. If your belief is strong, as mine is, it turns into your truth. Quite the intriguing article. Now, what were we talking about? Ah, yes, the truth. If there's one thing you remember, let it be this. There is only one truth. The visitors are brain parasites. You must wear earplugs at all times. Don't give them the slightest opportunity. Anyhow, I've got more reading to do, so would you mind? I need to focus. I think you're a visitor. Ew. I don't know. Oh, he died. Well. Maybe it's you. Ew. I'm dead. I don't know. I've lost my touch, guys. Why is it going so fast? Does it know that I've already done it? Alright. I need to stop doing the mushroom things. Look, kitty cat. Oh, a new one! I've heard about you. Most people stay the hell away from your place. Those who come here are either desperate or stupid. But you have my respect. What do they say about my place? That surviving here is no easy feat. That you don't let the visitors take the one thing that's rightfully yours, life. I couldn't just pass by a place like that. I think we see eye to eye, you and me. We will survive no matter what it takes. Are you desperate too? What? Oh, you want to know why I came here, huh? Who knows, maybe I'm crazy, but I'm definitely not desperate. Mankind has survived worse before. Why should we give up now? Great. You know, I'm honored to be here. Now, when our lives are falling apart, let's talk sometime. Well, hopefully you don't die. Feel that change is haunting you, so am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. Must be tough. It's simple. Let's give it a try. I'm not alone. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do ya? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, till we meet again. No, I'm not taking you. You should leave. I don't want you. Nah, I'm good. We might die. I'm gonna be honest. We might. And saving now will do nothing. So. I think we gotta get rid of some people. More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. We already know his story. Let's get rid of him. Nice. Sorry, bud. He was one, okay. Kinda wonder if he's one too. But he passed all the tests. So maybe they changed the way the testing works. I don't know if he's a bad guy. Nothing comes easy, nothing at all. Better rough, huh? I guess anyone who ever had it easy is dead by now. When money stopped making you king of the world, the soft hands couldn't handle it. When you've got no spine, it's easy to end up a victim. To a rapist, an opportunist, or just some lunatic. You've seen it too, right? People are turning into animals, but not us. They might have changed the testing. Maybe they thought it was too easy. Maybe, because I could not tell. I don't know. We don't stoop to their level. We can fight back and let others survive. We're the ones who want to live. The filth, the cowards, the ones who've given up. They've all filtered out by this world. Yeah, it sounds radical, but that's how things are. We can't fix it. All we can do is try to keep what's left of our humanity. Hope this place can help with that. I need to test ya. Teeth. My canines stick out. They've been that way since I was a kid. I got teased for it a lot, not anymore. Mine does too. I like it though. It makes me think I'm a vampire. I could rip the teeth out of their smirking mouths. Let's do hands. I like feeling pretty. Nobody ever says it to me, but it's nice to feel that way for myself. Oh, okay. Oh, they're chipped. How the hell did that happen? Whatever, screw it. What happens if I pull the gun out on you? I'm not gonna shoot you, but I'm curious. What, you want me to take my acrylics off? It's not gonna happen. Sure, it looks like... looks don't mean much anymore. But it still feels good to look decent. To like what you see in the mirror. Kitty cat. What a cutie. I'm gonna feed you some food. Can we order anything else? I don't know how many nights it's been. If somebody else dies, I think the doctor might be one. But I'm hoping no one dies. Alright, let's go. Oh! I think we would have died. No, everyone's gonna be dead, bro. That sucks. A new girl. So the doctor was one. Dang it. That sucks. Well, we're alone now, so that's not good. Are you ready to go with? No. I don't know what waits for us in Mushroom Land, but what we can be certain of is danger. So let me ask you again, will you come with me? No. Well then, I'm afraid all hope is lost. Bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Ah, dang. I don't have anyone. I might be dead. You think that's an ending now? Trying to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, for the wife. Show me you're not one of them. You see what's on his belt? Was that always there? Is that the cultist? Show hands. I'll tell you something. Here's a tip. The one who's looked normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this. I'll test you properly next time. Did he have that before? I'm still alone. Kitty cat. Things are crazy. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Dang! We had a whole person. Okay. Let's do armpits. Hairy seems about right. Eyes. Ears. What kind of report was that anyway? Let's talk to this lady. So we mentioned our house being burnt down. If we feed him some cat food, will the guy still be able to kill us? It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Well, we need somebody here. Someone actually lives here. We know this guy. He can come in. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason. To change something, but the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your house? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon, so why resist? Wait, I have somebody. That's glitched. That's glitched. We had someone, but that's okay. Wonder if there's anyone that knows how to get the new ending. What do we have? A Child of Doom. And what? Well, we would not have gotten this ending. It doesn't spoil it, but it tells me how to get it, and we would not have done this. Well, we'll try. We need to pay attention to the knights. Did you look up the ending SB or something? Skip intro. Yes, you can come in. So this is what? This is day 1. So we can use the calendar to help us. By day 13... Sorry, I can't let you in. I just haven't seen that animation of the guy in 3D. Oh, really? Oh, sorry. we got that ending before. Do I let them in? Well, this person's random, I think. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna use a guide. I want to see the new ending. We got 13 days to make it through. Let's try to get some achievements, too. So he's here. I don't really care about talking to him because he's good. Look, the kid is here this time. I wonder if this got updated. Because this kid's never been here before. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired, like me. He's shy around new people, too. He's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this. But it's too late to change any of that now. Fine, go ahead. Test me. I have nothing to hide. Can't really test her correctly. Who else did we take in? Apparently the fortune teller is a 50-50. I guess they changed it. Used to be a for sure visitor. I don't think this list is accurate, actually. Oh well. We're gonna leave it alone. I want the phone number. We're gonna clean our armpits. Oops. Oh, I guess we can't. Oh well. Also good news, my mood has been boosted. One of the roomies got me Disney Illusion Island for Christmas, which I've been wanting since its release in 2023, so I'm super excited to play it. Well, I'm excited for you. We're on day 2. So is this person always a bad guy then? I thought he was, but I thought they were. Yeah. Oops. I didn't mean to let him in. Might be. Clicked the wrong button. So they made more people 50-50 then. Because I'm looking at them, I'm looking at the list, and there's definitely people that were not. That were not 50-50 before. A new person! What if I crash here for a bit? Everyone else either isn't home, got tossed out, or who knows what. I thought I had a bunch of friends, you know. Figured we'd stick together through this, but here I am. I used to live with my ma and Nana, but we got kicked out. Debt collectors. Whole thing's a mess. What kind of friends are those? All theater folks. We drank together, effed around, had each other's backs. They were good guys, always down to help, share a beer, or just hang out. But now I can't reach any of them. So everyone's got their own going on. And with this dang son thing, everything's gone wrong. Dang, friend. You're a lifesaver. Come find me later, alright? I've got some wild stories that'll blow your mind. Let's try to keep him alive. On day 2. Somebody's gonna die, though. Hopefully it's a tall man. Yeah. Hopefully it's not the new guy. This person needs to go. For sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to let you in. Where's the kid? So stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still around, probably. Just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. If you have a phone, I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. I'm sick of all this. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell. Zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. When I left, parents probably didn't even notice. We kind of talked to her before. One, two, three, four. Maybe I'll just burn it all. Just kidding. It's with your friends. Ah, we all met back in theater school. I actually majored in theater production, and let me tell you right away, friend, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Or theater in general, honestly. It might look all classy from the outside, but nobody appreciates the stage anymore. I mean, if you're doing it purely for the art and you don't mind being broke your whole life, be my guest. Sure, there are a few big name companies that play the famous stages, but they're rare. Everything else is low budget stuff. People would rather see a movie because it's cheaper, flashier, easier. So yeah, just one big disappointment. Let's order stuff. This is gonna be a multi-stream process for sure. Let's get that. Just get something going. Let's test the mom. Oh, wrong place. Oh. Hello? Oh, there you go. So, what was it? I looked it up. The first sure sign for this person. Let me find the mom again. Rashy hands. So this is a visitor. I kind of want to protect our buddy, so I just want to see. We don't have any cigarettes. Hopefully he doesn't die. Thank you. So we meet again. Middle. Me, I am I, you are home. And yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. Oh, Oh, a new guy. Another one. Can you let me in, please? Looking for shelter? Yes, please. Just let me in if that's alright. I used to live in the collage dorm, but I had to leave. What happened to your dorm? FEMA. They turned up one day and said they had to inspect everyone. But I heard they were taking the infected to quarantine zones. I don't want to end up there. Thank you so much. Here, I've got this FEMA notice. It's not much, but I hope it helps. 2 new people. Hopefully we keep them alive. At least for now. Well, they didn't die, so... Let's talk to them, and then we'll save. I don't think I care about the radio this time. Dang, this whole thing's so messed up. Used to live in the dorm, right? Yeah, I didn't mention it before, but I'm not from around here. I come to study, then everything went to hell. At first, they locked us in the dorms, afraid the virus would spread, and then they brought in the yellow suits. I was already getting worried, but when I heard they were taking the infected to quarantine zones, I wasn't gonna just sit there and wait for them to drag me away, so I climbed out the window and ran. Grabbed my jacket and took off. Had no place to go, though. That's how I ended up at your door. What else did you take? Well, I took my ID and a few other things, but honestly, the jacket's what really mattered. And don't get me wrong, it's not about the price tag or the brand label. It's one of the few things I have left from my brother. Where was that other guy? We need to test you for sure. What's with that look? Yeah, I stole. Big deal. How else am I supposed to survive? Nobody's gonna hire me, so whatever. What now? Think I would really steal anything from you? Pff, please. What? Is this some kind of interrogation? Drop it. What is your tell? Rashy hands. Oh, she's good. She's good. Where's that other guy, though? Didn't we have another dude? Oh, this guy. Okay, theater sucks, but what about your friends? Alright, I never finished that story. Sorry, I jump around a lot. It's hard to focus on one thing anyway. My friends were all actors, producers, sound guys, lighting techs, that kind of crowd. We used to get wasted from day one. I even rented small stages for my birthdays. 100 people would show up. And it was amazing. Imagine 100 people coming just to celebrate you. Man, those were the days. But the theater world's toxic. Everyone's out to undercut everyone else. No money. Too much stress. Over time, those parties stopped. And I realized that most of the people who came to my birthdays weren't really friends. They were just there. They used me when it suited them, or talked about me behind my back. But hey, don't get me wrong. I sat down, made a list, figured out who to kick to the curb. I think I want to keep them even if they're visitors. Just so we can see what's going on there. I guess we could, like, test him. Oh man, if I really am a visitor, don't tell me, just shoot. Your teeth's good. I got a bad overbite. Sometimes I end up chewing on my own cheeks. Wrong. Oh my gosh. Ew. So all hunky-dory. Yeah. Chewing on his cheeks. Let's do one more. One more night. We're on what day? Day 4. No! I forgot. Took one of the new guys. Dang it. I should have gave the girl the FEMA notice. Has this lady always, since they changed it? Let me see. Yes, always. But they all turn to me eventually, even if they say they never will. Well, I don't hold grudges. Help everyone who comes to me. Even you will find yourself in need someday, dearie. Who will you turn to then? Hello, little girl. See, I should have gave her the FEMA notice. I'll give this lady the FEMA notice. Wait. Dang. Let's talk to this guy. And where are those friends from your list? When the debt collector mess started, I went around looking for help. But of course, that's when the sun started frying people and the visitors crawled out. Things went from bad to bad. So went from one friend to another. Found out one guy burned alive, fell asleep drunk in a playground, didn't wake up before sunrise. Another one got killed. Can you believe that? They thought he was a visitor. It's insane. Those so-called signs are total. They just killed my friends for nothing. Makes me so angry, and I don't even know what to do with the feeling. Anger mixed with helplessness. It just freezes you. You start hating everyone around you and yourself. Those scum pigs. You're so right. Can I order some cat food? No, not yet. The problem is trying to survive until day 13. We're on day 5. All right. Wait. Progress will be saved. Do we not... Wait, what? Do we not need the kombucha anymore? Huh. Interesting. We might not need the kombucha no more. Well, sadly, that is the end of our Tuesday show. We're not normally live on Tuesdays, but we are this week because it's a holiday. Next week we will be as well because it's a holiday. Happy Christmas Eve. I hope you guys have a wonderful day today. Let's see who we should raid. We got... Who's on? You know, I follow so many people and no one's ever on. Do Do we want a VTuber?
I feel like I want to just tell everybody about it. So I've been in the middle of a
recommended smaller communities. I didn't know this category existed. Is this person an alien? Hold on.
Yeah, I hope that you still get good warm vibes from the holidays regardless. Even
I think they're blue too. Let's see what they're about. Ooh, okay, we're going into this person. They're a blue alien like me. I hope y'all had a wonderful day. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Merry Christmas Eve. I will see y'all tomorrow at 11 a.m. We're going to be reading a Christmas story, playing a Christmas game, so we won't be playing No, I'm Not a Human, so I apologize, but I love y'all. Eat something yummy for me. I gotta go do some more Christmas prep, and I also have to do some work. Bye, y'all.
cannot Reaper. Fuck. I need to heal. Raid! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! do 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 do. Thank you so much for the follow as well. So let's see. Kalalla? Did I say that right? I'm so sorry if I didn't. Fellow blue alien, let's go. We love aliens. Lala raid. Is it okay if I call you Lala? Kalalla? Kalalla. I think you said it right. Thank you so much for letting me know that. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Starry Reina. I'm a space queen. I like to go to different galaxies, learn new things, see new sights, meet new species. We are learning about earthly video games in chat, and today we are doing some Clair Obscura Expedition 33. We are on our very own expedition, and it's going good. Sounded perfect. Thank you so much, Adam. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Adam. I appreciate you. Smiley day to all of you, and happy Eve Eve. Let me give you a quick follow, Lala, and I will add you to my auto shoutouts. That way, next time you say something, it will pop up every time that you are on my turtle. Because auto shoutouts is the way, at least for me, because we potato brain sometimes here. So, let me just do that really quickly. Here we go.